Yo, what's up? What up, Super Freak? What up, Senna? What up, Jag? Why don't you guys want me to do Valencia? Why is Valencia bad? I mean, I have to test Valencia regardless. Like, it has to happen, right? Because we gotta get we gotta know what the average is of Valencia. All the fish spots. Yeah, how are you guys doing? What's up, what's up? I gotta reorder this. Here we go. Gotta burn my Agris. I missed Orbita buff. I didn't even know that Orbita was up. Well, what's the prize fish? Is the prize fish like big money in Valencia? Like maybe overall it's like pretty decent, but you have to do a bunch. Like, is it more than the silver belt fish? It's just more rare. Okay, so it's a lot of money. It's just probably it's probably like 10 times more rare than silver belt fish. Oh, shit, dude. What is this damage? Oh yeah, we're doing nighttime. Gotta be careful, not challenge the golem. Especially right here. Get out of this. Yeah, where did Awesome catch that crab? That fucking 950 mil crab. He said Cron Island, but what is Cron Island? Because I tried to search for Cron Island. I have no idea what the fuck that is. Alright, let's get out of this. Gotta pop my 10 buff soon. Yeah, so I'm assuming the Valencia fish is just like Hackman, right? With the really rare drop or whatever. It's just super rare, but when you get it, it's like fat money. I gotta start putting time towards my map too. Do, do, do. Ilia and Velia. Okay, so you can't get it at Velia then? It's like a specific spot. You're doing 100 mil an hour? That's pretty good. If it's 100 mil an hour, that's good money. I guess with the pay to win, maybe it's not that good. Because I'm probably making it. I bet Velia's 100 mil an hour without the pay to win rod. Oh, 100 mil in 12 hours. Yeah, that's horrible. Yeah, that's. What's your mastery? 2.5K? Now, how long did you do Valencia? Did you only do it for like a week? Did you do it for a day, 2 days? Because you could have just had a really bad day. You did it for a week. Did you have any good days out of the week? Nothing. Doodle doodle doo doo doodle doodle doo doo. So here, I don't know how long we're at 28K. Okay, we're almost out of aggers. Once we're at Agris, then I can finally start recording. Why are these guys so fucking tanky? Okay, does it? Does it show like beltfish and stuff too for Velia? Wait, what's today? Is today Wednesday? No, today's Tuesday. Okay. About to turn Wednesday. Wednesday in 6 minutes. So tonight, servers go down, right? Not tonight, but tomorrow night. In 24 hours. Or and then we got global lab notes. Surely we're gonna get Sakmusa buffs. Surely. I'm ready for it. Move me up. Give me 20% overall buffs. Surely. Okay, we're gonna pop Z, pop whale tendon. There we go. Good job. We're still surviving. Easy clap. Even though it's nighttime. Bam. Easy clap. We're gonna get a barter level today. Hell yeah, we about to be G52. G52 barter. Let's see here, we're getting kind of close to gather level as well. Processing, we've been kind of pushing up. And we're waiting to do cook, alk, and process. Keep prepping that. Meat pie. Is this thing profit? Feel like it's probably not. Meat pie. Yeah, shit's negative as hell. Right. I'm almost level 64. We're getting there. Ah, that's what I'm missing. Let's see if I can do it real quick. Fuck. Stupid. Oh my god. Let me fucking. There we go. Get my fucking XP buff. What are we doing? Here, I'll take a look next break phase. I'll go look at Videolytics fish map. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Very good. We only need 1,500 more monsters. Dude, why does this guy keep min listing? He's like on drugs. Like, I will buy it at the top. You don't have to min list. It's not gonna sell faster. Spell it backwards, I'll show you. Left for this motherfucking nose. I can hold it down. Yo, what up, Philippe? How's it going? Nice. We're doing pretty good. We're starving for content. So we're just kind of like testing stuff so I can make YouTube videos. Oh shit, I got knocked down. What the fuck was that? How the fuck did I get knocked down? What is that bullshit, bro? Do I have knockdown on? Knockdown? Knockdown. Bro, I gotta look and see. What the fuck was that, dude? Do I have Villa on? Yes, I have Villa on too, so. How How did I get knocked down? My knockdown is 100%. Fortress was impregnated? But seriously, how did I get knocked down? You guys saw that. I don't see anything that... Like, I basically died by something. Oh, it was my Alkstone? And then I hit a 90%. Bro, what the fuck? So the chance of that death was so small. That's wild. Like, how much resistance does this give? 2%. So I went to 98% resistance, and then I got knocked down into a death. That's fucking hilarious. Imagine the chance of that. That's fucking wild. The chance of that? We basically hit a knob weapon. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, what up, Russ? Hello. You don't have PoE 2, really? Okay, so I guess you didn't buy it then. How much is PoE 2? Because I swear you played it. Yeah, it might have been a key for a certain period of time, I guess. Damn. Well, if you end up getting it, let me know, Russ. Because I think you did like playing it, if I remember correctly. $50. Ah, okay. Oh shit, don't die. Alright, we're gonna pop Z here, pop our whale tendant. What? I got knocked down again. Oh. Oh, never mind. We got PvP'd, got you. Okay. I was like, what the hell? Dude, I got knocked down again? By my Alkstone? Alright, enjoy work. Peace, peace. Gotta wait for this guy, I guess, to leave. Unless he's stream sniping, I don't know if he is or not. bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I guess he's stream sniping, so I guess we'll swap channels. Alright. Yeah, make sure you vote, Alfie. Don't you not vote. Go ahead. Go hit the vote. Go pick a fishing spot. Let me know what I'm gonna be fishing for a month. You voted Adonia? Okay. Yeah, fishing is there. Yeah. Well, so the first time I died, I got knocked down by the thunder. So I'm pretty sure the thunder strike, which hits you once, and that was on a 98% knockdown resistance. So that means that I had a 2% chance with that thunder strike to get knocked down, and it knocked me down. And then the golem or the titan swing at me and killed me. And then the second knockdown was that dude that red player that knocked me down. That's why I was completely shocked. I was like, what the fuck? How did that knockdown? I wonder, can you equip more resistance? Like if I wanted to, could I increase my resistance higher with knockdown? Max is 100. So I could, there's no other crystals that I could put on that has knockdown that could put me above 100, like 10, like 105%. That way, when my Alkstone recharges, I don't have that little window of knockdown chance. Yeah, I'll have to go look. Because that's such a stupid way to die. Like here, look, right now, we don't have this up, it just refreshed. I'll look at my percentage. No, I have I forget what it's, what the fuck is this lag, dude? So I have these two which are knockdown resist, but that's it. And I could probably swap out something if I can get more. I just need one more, basically. No, I don't have Sakraya. I don't have Stars End crystals because I have not grinded those spots. Do 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 do. The Tales of the number one life skiller grinds at orbit. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Look, I'm doing it for YouTube content. Alright. I made an AP capped crystal set with excellent breath over capped spots at less costly as possible. Yeah, there's a lot, like, a lot of AP stuff I don't even need. I actually might be able to get rid of my Adonia crystal. But it does give a lot of DR, so I would probably get rid of attack speed percent, I think. 'Cause that would be the least beneficial, probably. Yeah. Yeah, I'd probably get rid of the back or the probably that AP one, I don't know. Oh god. Oh, I thought I was gonna die right there. Hey, orbit buff, let's go. Although I think that's the guy that killed me. I think he's running around just killing everyone. I think Llama's on a normal schedule now. We need a life skiller there to boo them. Dude, okay. Yeah, I'll go. I'll go. You guys gotta pay for my go pay for my shit, then I'll go. Right? You guys want me to go to the ball, then okay. I need money for a plane ticket. I need money for a hotel and some money for food. And then I'll go. I'll sign up for it. So let's go look at plane tickets. Right, if I had to guess from Indiana to California, it's probably like 300 to $400. And then I'll stream it too. So if you guys want me to stream it, I'll bring my streaming phone. Yeah, that's what I said, Jag. Like I'm pretty sure he fixed his sleep schedule because I saw that he was in Discord at like 1 p.m. 1 p.m. Eastern, and then yeah, him, Pine, and Rika. Yeah. Well, normally he's not on that early. Normally he's sleeping around 1 p.m. Eastern. So I think he fixed his sleep schedule. Oh shit, we're overweight. Uh, Fury elixirs. Life elixirs. Oh yeah, what was that fucking fish they were min listing? It was called mullet. Pretty sure this dude was min listing it. Yep. Fucking little rat right there. We call this guy Little Betty. Little Betty. There we go. Do, 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 do. We are restocking up on cook mats, dude. We have bought so many cook mats, it's disgusting. Oh shit. Scared. I'm scared. Alright, where's my horse at? That's what I was missing. No maids. I got 1 minute on maids. Alright, there we go. Yeah, there's a lot. So many stuff I pre-order. I could go through my pre-orders. There's some stuff that are investments, some stuff that is um some stuff just to like push XP. Hey, Night got Nav, let's go. Hey, got a silent. I don't think that was the good one though. No, damn. It's 400 pre-orders. Yeah, I have a lot of it's whenever the market's down, we're buying constantly. So anything that's down in the market, like right now, I can tell you, because like without even looking at the market, like gar potatoes, wheat, garlic is coming down, hot peppers, pepper, all this stuff's coming down, and so we're slowly taking all our silver into all these mats that are down. Um, that's why my silver's not really doing much. It's just staying around the same price. Things that I'm selling, we're still selling some tiger meat at max price. Some powders that are over 7 kg. How many pre-orders he has? Yeah, we are the market. Yeah. It all depends what your goal is, right? My play style is very different than the majority of play styles. The majority of people, they like to sit on silver, and then I'm like the opposite. I like to sit on materials. That wants PA to buff those materials? No, I just want PA to make cooking and alchemy good, make good money an hour, and force me to go gather. So I don't really care where the materials are. The materials can sit at the bottom, like min price. What I care about is if when I do that activity, it is good money. So like if I go hunt or go gather meat, I want to be able to cook that active time into really good money or good profit. And if I can't, then I have to just keep hoarding and keep building up until PA makes it good profit. Do 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 do. Until then, we just keep pushing gear a little bit by a little bit and just push XP. So here, how much aggros are we up to? We should be almost up 11K. Ah! Yo, does someone have the pay for Garmoth.com? Like, does anyone pay for Garmoth.com? I'm kind of curious. I want to see what is the trash difference if anyone is paying for Garmoth.com. What is the trash difference between a Suck Musa and a Suck Lawn at Orbita? That's what I want to see, the difference. Do, do, do. Fuck you, Golem. Am I switch handle on? No, I'm just trying to see something. I'm trying to see if the trash is way more on Sucklon. No, I don't want to play. Well, I'm gonna try Sucklon, so maybe I'll like Sucklon. I don't know. But I'm gonna try Suck DK, Suck Valk, Suck Sork, Suck Kuno, Suck Ninja. We're gonna try a lot of classes. But I'm waiting for PA to be done with all the buffs. I'm waiting for them to go, alright, we are done with all the PV stuff. Now that we've have focused on this, we're gonna work on this instead. Yeah, no, I want to see Orbita difference between Sucklon and Suck Musa. Suck Musa is not even on the Zeph list. Yeah, I know. That's how imbalanced the game is. But PA does it on purpose because that's how they make their money. Right? They purposely make classes OP so then people swipe weight on that character and then they'll nerf that class once they get the money. So I guarantee a lot of people probably like swiped for Megu and were like, oh man, PA doesn't know. Boom, I'm a swipe. And then PA waited a little bit and then they're like, boom, nerf. Got him. Dude. It's number 6. So yeah, that's really good then. How many classes are there? Like 30? And he's number 6? That's like top 10% right there. I swear, Suck Musa is probably bottom 30%. Like the very bottom 10 classes is probably Suck Musa. Alright, here we go. Z buff with the whale tendon. Wasted my time. Alright, let's look at flight ticket Flight tickets to California from Indiana. Yeah. Flight tickets to California from Indianapolis, which is the center of Indianapolis to California. Let's go to Los Angeles, California. Departure. Let's see here. July. When's the ball? July what? 25th. So Saturday. So we probably want to get there Friday. And yeah, we'll return the 7th. One adult economy. Fine deals. Cheap flights. It's fucking. Alright, let's see. Flight Puss Hotel. There we go. You. Oh shit, don't die. Expedia. Let's see how much money. Loading, 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 loading. All right, there you guys go. $647. And you guys will pay for my hotel and my flight. It's pretty cheap. It's like 200 and something bucks a day. Oh. Well, I don't know what I died against, but we lost to fucking corrupted. That's cool. Kind of want to rewatch that and see what we died against. Because that made no sense. That was way too fast of a death. Oh, that wasn't it. Here we go. Yeah, he wasn't even low enough to do the explosion, so what the fuck did I die against? Bro, I gotta fucking... Unless my... Maybe my, harmony fell off. We're definitely gonna review that. With the 1 hour and 30 minutes into the stream. Was that 70% just flopped over? Yeah, it didn't even make sense, right? I was like, maybe I got one shot from something. Make sure my armor's on. Of course my fucking smoke alarm would go off. Yeah, usually what I do, couscous, I just go to my VOD real quick and then swap over, look at the death, review it. What did I die against? Like, I gotta show you this knockdown death, which is wild. My Alk Stone ran out, and I had a 2% chance. And the lightning strike knocked me down on that 2% chance, and then I died to the golem. I was like, what the fuck is that bullshit? I kind of want to just get rid of this Agris. Okay, we got 5k left. We gotta be... Surely after this, it'll be gone. How's the event thing? Oh, like the event items? I think we've been grinding for a little over an hour. We've gotten 240. Although I don't know if I had any of the event things in it. Alright, this alarm is going to annoy me. So once we kill this tower, we're going to run real quick and go turn off the alarm. I just sent you Orbita for June. Suck Musa is above Awakening Musa. For Orbita? There's no way. Alright, these guys are dead, and then we'll run over here. Let me go get my alarm real quick. Pop that. Alright, we're back. We need a chirp sound redeem. I know, I mean, I could add it, but I know Jimmy has one. If you ever want to do a smoke alarm chirp. He's finally alive? Or he's finally alive again? Oh shit. Oh shit. He was. Yeah, I think Jimmy said next month is when I'll get the game. So then I'm waiting to play it until I get it. So I'm currently not playing Idle Dive until I get the game. Because usually, hey, there's Jimmy. Usually when Jimmy streams, he'll stream midday, and that's when I work. So then I can't really play the game while I'm driving. So I'm just gonna wait until I get the client, and then we'll play it. And then that way, when I'm streaming, it'll be Gucci. And then you guys will have more people you can watch that have the game. I still think you should do a wipe, Jimmy. I still think you should wipe everyone's stats. Um, just because it'll be, I think it would be super fun if you were like, all right, we're gonna release the game. Um, we have it planned to release the end of December 2026 or something. Like January 1st will be the release of the game. And right now it's just in beta while we still change and add and buff and nerf and basically messing with it. And then once you have a full complete game, and then just release it to like everyone. Because it'd be a really good advertisement, right? If you handed it out to like 8 different streamers, and then new people start wanting it, and then other streamers start wanting it, and then we can point the direction to your game. Well, the way I view it is like any other game, right? Let's pretend MapleStory Classic came out, right? And let's pretend only a select few of people could play MapleStory Classic right now. And they're grinding, they're getting like pretty far, they're doing a bunch of different stuff. And then the game releases. From like, if you're a competitive player, you look at it as like a disadvantage. Like you want the release of the game to be where it's all competitive, essentially. And whoever puts in the most time should be like the highest level or whatever. Well, let's pretend there's like a person that doesn't know about the game. 30 active people we might got now aren't going to make much of a difference. Um, well, I don't know. It depends. Like, what if the game doesn't get like, what if Jimmy's game doesn't get released for 6 months, right? So let's pretend it doesn't get released for 6 months to the public. Then that means like the people that are playing on a stream, for example, could get to like level like 100 or something, or like 150. And then the new people that are starting are just going to be like, what the hell? These people are way up there. They're 6 months ahead of the player base. Does that make sense? That's my criticism. Why I think it should be a reset. Because you don't want to be like 6 months ahead of everyone. That's too far. But I guess it just depends how he scales it. Do 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 do. Like I'm hypothetically pretending if Maple Story Classic was to come out and they released it and they're like, "Oh, by the way, we let people who paid ahead of time get to play it for 2 months ahead of you guys." And then it's like, "Boom, here's the release date." Then I would be upset as a player. I'd be like, "What the fuck is that? They're fucking all they already are so far ahead." Like I'd be like, "What's the point?" I don't know. Let's pretend Guild Wars 3 is coming out, right? Is anyone excited to play Guild Wars 3? Right, that game comes out, I think, next year. Imagine if people were already playing it right now, and you, as the outsider, you don't get to start it until its release date, which is next year. Oops. No one agrees, no one disagrees. Do 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 do. What the fuck? Oh, I'm overweight. It's like, why am I dying? What is this? Well, no, so like they can leave it. They can leave it where it doesn't have to be tied through that streamer. It can go to multiple streamers. But why wait? Why not restart it when it's public? So like restart it w once it becomes public. Does, so don't, because right now it's just Jimmy's stream, right? So once it becomes public, then make it, then it doesn't matter because then everyone can get it, right? Everyone can start at the same time. Don't have it where only people who watch Jimmy's stream would be benefiting on the game, if that makes sense. Well, let's pretend like, all right, the game's gonna go public in 6 months. Boom, restart. Everyone starts clean. Any streamers can grab the game. Boom, they grab the game. And then, like, on the game, it says the game was released on blah, 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 blah. Oops, accidentally pop Z. Kind of wasted our Z buff there. Because, like, for example, if I had the game right now, right, I'd be playing it. But because I don't have the game, now I'm missing out. Um, but say Jimmy's streaming during the day. Well, now I'm at work, so I can't hop on the game. Do do do. That's what I would do though. Like I just pretending if it was my game, that's what I would do. I would come out with a release date. I'd be like, this is the release date. We're gonna wipe everyone's things so it's a fair game. If you guys want to test it, you can test it. Here's the game. You guys can share your thoughts, etc. Do, 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 do. I think it was Sir Lonky that agreed with that too. He agreed that they should probably restart it or like re-clean it once it's like out. Yeah, because it's not like a massive, like, obviously over time it would not matter to an extent, but I feel like people shouldn't be like if you do care about being competitive on it, right? Those people are gonna care the most, right? And so which would only be people that know about the game. Uh, well, so there should be mechanics where maybe, yeah, I don't know. I would make it to where there's like double XP weekend or and stuff like that. I would have like different events and like stuff that where that front person can get past even if he's been playing for 6 months. So they need to have something where no matter what, the rank one person cannot sustain it, which I don't know how they could do that. You know what he could do is he could make it where once you're a certain level, you actually gain 0 XP if the people that are playing the game aren't high enough level, and you can only gain money. That would be kind of a good counter for people um, that are like 6 months ahead. Do, 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 do. See buff, whale tendon. Yay, my Agris is off. Alright, now we can finally start recording. We got a boss in 5 minutes too, so I guess we'll wait to do that. At least this guy's selling me cheap fish. Like he could be selling me max price fish. Oh fuck. I'm gonna empty this once this AFK stage. Man, we haven't gotten any debos. Where's my debos? Zero debos, 420%. What is that, PA? Orbited buff too. Yeah, I saw Knight. Grats. Hell yeah. You finally got it. What attempt did you get it on? I know you're like struggling on it the other day. 70. Ugh. It's finally over. So when are you going for deck? Apparently, once you get deck weapon, you don't play the game anymore. I tried for the one tap meme. Yeah, I think I've tapped mine like 2 or 3 times. What's the best use for meat nowadays? Um, so meals are still the best for Imperials. So if you do Imperials, your best use for the meat is cooking it into the Imperials. As far as the market goes, I don't know. It probably depends. It depends what meat you're doing. So, say I do pork. The best thing for pork right now is chamomile and chowder. So chowder, you need dried pearl oyster, which would be you'd have to gather underwater. Chamomile. You got cheese gratin, ham sandwich, serendia meal, calphion, odie, bal. That's if you sell to the market. But yeah, more than likely you'll make more money just selling the pork to the market because PA kind of killed cooking. Now, if PA does 1-1 Imperial or Infinite Imperial, then you'll actually keep your meat and then you'll probably have more profit. But yeah, cooking's very dead. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. I'm just gonna wait for hammers at the ball. Yep, that's pretty much what I'm doing too. I'm only using the crons for the armors. Like, I'll keep tapping armors up. I don't mind, even though I get nothing for the armors. I should probably tap my awakening up too, a little bit more. But yeah, that's all I've been using crons for is literally armors. And then stocking up to push life skills. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, is this all clean? I think we're good. All right, now let's do an actual hour. Uh, ooh, this one's $81 off airport shuttle included. Wonderful, very good, excellent. Sheraton gateways. Hyatt's Place, only $600. So we would probably want the cheapest one, which would probably be this one, Doubletree. Hell yeah, look at that, looks fucking nice. Looks chill, comfy. Alright, there you go, guys. You guys want me to go to the ball. $571. Do 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 do. I actually don't even know if it's in Los Angeles though. I'd have to go look at the where it's located. All right, here we go. Boom. Let's go ahead and start this baby. Bloop. Let me turn this off. Uh, lag. But yeah, I've been waiting on cook buffs for like 2 years, so what I would recommend is you just sell the meat. Like keep like do your own Imperials. Keep maybe a couple months to like a year of Imperials, and then the rest of the meat just sell it straight to the market. Because if I've waited 2 years, who knows how long it's going to take them to buff stuff. It could take them another 2 years. It could take them 3 years, 4 years. They could never buff it. You know, it all depends how patient you are. Hey, we got a demo. Finally. Up and another demo. Here they come. Here they come. See, I knew I got screwed that last hour. I was like, how am I 400%? And I get 0. Ah, don't die. Do 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 do. Got let's see here, 25 more minutes, and then we can go barter. Go get another barter level. Reset. That Debo neck, 18 mil. Woo. Or 18.9 bill. Yeah, we're almost we're getting close to being done with the alchemy utensils. We need 500 more. Or yeah, 500 more, and then we need 900 more cooking ones. But once this finishes, then I can swap to finish the cooking ones a lot faster. And then that'll be over 50 bill and just land of morning light utensils. Ba ba bum 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 bum. You know what I need to do? I need to keep buying tough bread. Is my pre-order up? I think it is. Or no? Yeah. One of mine is right here. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are we doing? Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oops. That's a suck, Musa. Which should probably be getting a buff very soon. Because its abilities are very under um it's basically like the very bottom like 30% of damage on classes. Do, 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 do. But I play it because it's fun. Hey, we got another Debo. That's 3 Debos this hour. Three Debos. Making up for that first hour. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it's similar to Ninja. It's kind of like Ninja. Like it's probably, if I had to guess, it's probably close to the same APM. You remember when Musa first came out? Class was so fun. Everyone in KR was Musa Mewa. Made it look super OP. I think Musa was really bad when it first came out. At least, like, I remember playing it in 2017. And a lot of people didn't, a lot of people would like, Musa's damage was horrible because you needed so much accuracy and AP. I mean, PA still sucks at balancing PvP. They're horrible. There's a reason why majority of PvP enjoyers all play grab classes. There's a reason why. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I grinded Sassans on Musa, Bandits on Musa, Hawkman with Musa, Fogans with Musa. I didn't do the Orc days. I didn't grind during Elvia. I mainly life skilled. And then, yeah, I really didn't start grinding until Orzekia. So I skipped all of Elvia grinding. Or I guess I did do the Merchant Ring grind. So I went from Ackman in like 2017, or no, 2019, Ackman, to grinding the Merchant Ring in 2023. Hey, another devoted. There we go. Look at all this. 4 debas this hour. The game was apologizing to me for. Oh god. Yeah, the game was apologizing for giving me no debos for the 400%. Yes. Up, Arena of Solaire has ended, which means that all the PvPers are going to bed. Oh yeah, and we get a barter. It is now 2. Do 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 do. Honey sugar. Do 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 do. There you go. Do 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 do. Oh shit. Woo, that was close. That's why we don't challenge. Jordan, stop being greedy. Stop being greedy. 15 minutes. I guess we could take like a grind break after do some bartering maybe. Since we have been kind of grinding for like an hour and a half to 2 hours. Oh shit. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Do 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 do. All right, now we can pause it. Ah, fuck it. No, never mind. I forgot to move my guy back. I guess we could like gather or something. Man, that fucking sucks. I always forget to move that character once I like park him there. Yeah, feed should be going up. Yep, yep, yep. All right. Do, 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 do. Holy, that box was massive. Oh, yeah, how long do we got on our next frigate? Nice. Almost done. Easy clap. Easy clap. Let's go see how it's doing. Alright. Still max. Nice. Do, 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 do. weighing me down. Get the hell out. Oh, fucking lag. The Golden Pocket Watch quest, should I do it on an alt if my barter is fully buffed? Yeah, unless you don't care to waste the buffs. Did I disconnect? I don't think I did. No, I'm just fucking. Looking up. I don't know why my I don't know, never mind. Do 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 do. Alright, how much fairy breaths do we need? Um, 400 more. I'm looking forward to the ball. Um, Not really. Could be completely honest. Nope. I'm sure it'll be great grind content, and that's about it. So the grinders will be super happy, like they are every ball. Other than that, what would I want them to add? I would want them to bring life skilling up to grind levels. And I would like them to come out with new life skill content. So like new recipes that are either locked behind mastery, new gather spots that are locked behind mastery, new grind or hunting spots locked behind mastery. Do, do, do. Will they do that? Probably not. It'll probably be new grind content. And that's about it. Maybe one life skill spot. Like them to add pre-owned clothes, faster way to simple alchemy for black gems. That'd be really cool. Places locked behind mastery. Yeah. That way noobs can't get into it, right? And then it motivates the noobs. So then, like, new people that come to the game, they see, oh, that content looks fun. And then they're like, oh, I need mastery? Okay, and then I want to upgrade my gear. Which is kind of the point of gear. Like, it'd be cool if there was fishing spots that required 25,000 mastery or whatever. 2,500 mastery. Or fish spots that require 3k mastery. That then people have to get the gear if they want to access it. That'd be really, really cool. And that PA could scale it to where you make more money. Like if I was to, bro, if I was to fucking deal with the life skills in BDO, I would make major like upgrades. Stuff like that. Like I would introduce that stuff. Do 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 do. Hey, we'll take that. Do 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 do. And I think that would make at least the life skillers would get hella addicted to it. Like a lot of life skillers would maybe even come back to the game. You now they would need PA would need to come out with new recipes too. Because I think a lot of the life skill community, they're kind of like bored of doing the same recipes over and over and over and over and over again. But if you had like mastery gated recipes, then that would be really, really good. And then basically the endgame players could make the endgame player stuff. So if they had like super crons, but only 3K cooks could cook it, right? That would be an example. Then all the grinders would want it, and then all the endgame cooks could cook it. But all the new cooks, or the noob cooks that don't have 3K cooking, they would have to either buy the cooking gear to be able to hit 3K, or they'd have to start leveling up cooking to get to 3K. And then they would have something to look forward to access. And then you could do the same thing with alchemy, have like maybe super harmonies, like a stronger harmony version, like powerful Adonia harmony, where it gives you even more AP, even more defense, but it costs a little bit more. However, you have to be 3K alchemy to access that recipe. And then if PA raises it to 4K, they need to have a plan before they release 4K. And just, keep up with it. Do 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 do. Don't neglect it. Don't let it fall behind. Because that's what PA's usually really bad at. They're horrible at keeping everything relevant. And I think it's because they like to, I don't know. Actually, I don't know why they neglect everything. Get the treasure piece yet. Which treasure piece? Do 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 do. Oh yeah. Yep, we got it. It's right here. Can go to my cities. Yep. Took us a little over a week. I think a week and 1 day. Or maybe it was 2 weeks and 1 day. I don't remember. It was during the double minigame event. We gathered a lot. Oh, fuck. No, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. There we go. Don't die. Oh, that was so close. We almost died from the fucking fire. Whew. Yeah, now we gotta get the map, so we'll probably grind for the map soon. I'll probably grind for the map once I'm done with the Orbita test. So I gotta finish my Orbita testing. Make a YouTube video out of it, and then I'll probably start chasing for the map. which I heard is not that hard nowadays. I think it's really easy. And then once I get the map, then I'll be good for testing Hakavan and Tigris Island. Do, 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 do. Find my tough sandwich. Alright, we need 200 more and then we'll be good to barter. Do, 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 do. Oh shit, we're almost out of energy. Um, nope, just energy, mastery, and item drop rate. So you could run like the labor elixir, pig pie, whale salad. That's about it. Yeah, we should be almost done with this quest. Where are we at? 470. 130 left. Rotate my wrists. There we go. Baru, where are you? Alright, I gotta clean this out. Stretch. Hmm. Wait. Oh, it's the mushrooms. I was like, what the fuck weighs so much? It's the damn mushrooms. Oh, oh shit. Someone just got the Nostos. Congrats to them. Oh, golden pig, if you guys need golden pig at all. I'll put that right there. Oh, Faru. 40 more fucking fairy powder. It's taken. I shouldn't have started this quest. Should have said fuck the quest. But now we might as well finish it. That quest took way too long. 54%. Alright, we might as well go. Well, I guess we could actually. We go now? Yeah, we go now. Oh, I thought my fairy's skill was up. Ooh, we got a faint. And 200 mil. Okay, what's the next boss? Thundercloud Kudum. Okay. It's for sure not gonna die on NA. Not at 3 in the morning. And we have a lot of metal on today. $14 to go. 13. $11. Just. Very nice. Oops. Quest done. Now we can barter. Get the barter level up. Fuck the grinders. We're not gonna sell them our mats. They don't get them. Nope, nope, nope. Wait a minute. Where do we turn the... Is there one of those towers here? I don't think so. Two, two, two. Radish. Alright, time to barter. Yeah, I need to get my energy buff. What the fuck is that? Come on, go. Up, maybe? Get the fuck on the island? My god, stop swimming. Holy. Boom, G52. Do, 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 do. Okay, special tab. How much room do we have? Okay. If he buys that, then I will go put more up. Do, do, do. It is what it is. I gotta catch up to the endgame people. See, we got some G64s, Alfie. We gotta catch up to them, right? They're G64, they're way up there. It's alright, I'm not making money doing this. Right? Zero money. Oh yeah, you gonna get me to the ball next month? I think it's like around 600 bucks. Do you know where the ball's at? Is it Los Angeles? Where's the ball? I've never been to California though. It's been 300. Honey, what do we got? 500. 10 ingot. You want to hear me poo them on the ground? I just get kicked out of the fucking. Get kicked out. I wonder what BDO streamers would be going who I would meet. Assaulting this. I would not assault people. What are we talking about? My skinny ass assaulting people? Dude, very I am very tiny, Alfie. Like I'm tall, but I'm skinny. I'm thin. I'm 6'1". Alright, we gotta go put more tough sandwich on the market. Flowing's going? Oh shit, I could meet Flowing? Uh, I swear, if I met people IRL, I'd be like, oh shit, what up, Flowing? Be like, bro, are you fishing right now? I'm playing BDO in the hotel connection. I'm connecting to the Wi-Fi. Gotta get those gains. I wonder if Flowing would be against me. Do you think Flowing would be against me if I like recorded IRL streaming? Like if I IRL streamed and Flowing's face was revealed? Would he be like, nah, don't. I wonder if he'd be like, don't stream. Wonder, I wonder. Oh, did they fill the venue a month ago? Oh, okay, so I can't go then. Got so many of these. All right, 2,500. Let's try to get the big ol' Gambo. Gambo, Gambo. Oh, we could take the 1,000. All right, here's what we'll do. We'll do the big gamble. If we get 1,000 or up, so we'll do this one. If we get 1,000 or up, then we'll keep doing the big one. If we get 100 or 500, we're just gonna continue doing this one. All right. So this is the moment of truth. If we get 1,000 or higher, we'll keep doing this. If we get 500 or 100, we're just gonna keep taking the 1,000s. My fate. All right, we shouted. And what do we get? 1,000. So this one can be the big one again. Good luck. Oh, we didn't shout. That means like Garbo. 500. See, that's why you don't gamble. Lesson learned. See, I could have got 2,000. Instead, I got 1,500. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Tough sandwich. Let's get that on the market for this dude. There you go, my guy. We're gonna have to cook some more tough sandwich since it's starting to go up. And let's go get the other yellow. All right, back to Barter. Yeah, I wish they did Florida. If they did Florida, then I would have tried to make it work. But I probably would have needed help with like the hotels. Like if PA would have went to Florida, because that's like a 12-hour drive for me, and I would have drove. But California, I'm not gonna drive, and I don't want to spend um, that much money to fucking fly to California. But if PA ever goes to Florida, boom, I'll be there. If they ever do East Side. Do 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 do. And then if you guys ever want to meet me IRL, bam. I guess we'll open this dream box. Surely this is gonna be a Vel's Heart or a Garma. Nope, it's a fucking Garbo. Legendary. We're missing one. It's not good. Alright, I'll buy all that. Birch, plywood. Mysterious. Okay. And fir plywood. Buying all my tough sandwich. Take it. Yeah, I guess we could go cook some. I got seven. I got a lot of tough I can cook. There'll be no cook changes. We are satisfied with the 500 mil an hour alchemy and 500 mil an hour cooking. It is very balanced with the 5 bill an hour cooking, or I mean 5 bill an hour grinded. We think 500 mil an hour is very balanced and very competitive. It only takes you 10 hours of cooking to make 1 hour of grinding. Very balanced game. We understand we lost a lot of life skillers, but um, you know, and we realized we didn't force players to go gather or hunt because we made cooking so bad that meat sits on the market. We apologize. Cooking is mostly AFK though. Well, how do you make tough sandwich? Do you know how to make tough sandwich? So to make tough sandwich, um, you need grilled bird meat or grilled scorpion. So how do you get grilled scorpion? Well, you need scorpion meat. And how do you get scorpion meat? Oh, you have to gather it. So saying cooking's AFK though, or mostly AFK, it's like, some recipes you have to gather. There's not some recipes, yeah, some cooking is mostly AFK. Those recipes should suck, but anything that is gatherable should be good money, or huntable should be good money to cook it. And the only way to get that market to happen is you have to make cooking good on the end products. So the only way to get this to bottleneck, where hunting is like you have to hunt or you have to gather, you can't buy it anymore. The only way to make that happen is you have to make cooking good. And then therefore you'll be forced to gather, forced to hunt, and then you can't say cooking is mostly AFK. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like if you were forced to gather and then you cooked and you only made 500 mil an hour, I would be pissed at PA. So PA's lucky that they made meat sit because now they can get away with letting cooking suck ass. But if they made it to where like meat was bottlenecked, I'd be like, damn, dude, what is PA thinking? That I also don't agree with. I don't think life skills should be below grinding. I think everything should be competitive. So, yeah. That's one thing I don't agree with. Any player that thinks that way, I do not agree with them. So it makes the game less fun. If you make only grinding equal the most silver, then it makes the game very unfun. Because then that's all players do. They just grind circles. They just grind circles. They don't They don't explore the other half of the game. Sailing not guru. I know, right? I'm such a pleb. If only I had fucking guru sailing. Man. Even though I'm the top 10 on NA, except sailing. My fucking sailing levels. Baragut's guru sailing, he does. Yep. He's also months ahead of me. And what I mean by months is he's already had the gear that I've been chasing for months. But does Bayrog have 4.5 trillion storage value? Ooh! Boom! That's something that I have that other players don't have. Right? Like I don't have Guru Sailing, but I have fat storages. Like I probably have the biggest storages you've ever seen. And I don't have the biggest storages. Like there are players that have bigger storages than I do. Yeah. Like I saw this one dude in the alchemy Discord. He had a 5 trill alch storage. I was like, holy fucking shit, bro. Like his alch storage was bigger. It was like twice as big as mine. I was like, holy crap, this dude's rich as fuck. Um, I could probably find it. I think it was just in elixirs, but man, I would have to scroll up so much though to find it. Yeah, like this dude has 1 trill alch storage. I would have to scroll up to find his. Or no, maybe it was Humble Brag that he posted. Hold on, let me look. Let me skim through this. It might wait, I gotta get off this character though. I'm just like burning buffs. Um yeah, I think it was Humble. It was either Humble Brag or Alchemy where he posted it. It would have definitely been before the Shining existed. So all these people posting Shining Humble Brags. It was definitely before that. Um, This was a while ago when I saw this too, so. Mm. Oh, here we go. Here it is. Found it. And he plays on EU, so his prices are even lower on EU. This was at the start of the year. He's in your guild on EU. Yeah, like that's fucking disgusting. He has a, he has like so many fucking look at these harmonies. 50,000. Just 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000. He's like, I'm ready to upcraft. Is that Super Freak? No, that was an EU person. And it's not, dude, I'm telling you, we're not hoarding. We want the most money for our materials, dude. It's not called hoarding. We're just not gonna sell our mats for fucking cheap. Like, PA can push down prices, but we're not gonna sell if you push it down. Now, if you let the prices go back up, then we will offload our storages. That's how it works. Do, do, do. All right, now we can finish grinding. But yeah, when I saw his thing, I was just like, what the fuck? 4 trill. That's the biggest storage I've seen. Oh yeah, here's Garoshi's crates. This was at the start of the year. Just 15 million plus 18 million plus 7 million, 6 million, 6 million, 6 million, 4 million, 3 million. This is why trading isn't getting like love. 'Cause uh, that's why trading won't get buffed. Yeah, I don't think I have either. I think the most crates I've ever crafted was like in my lifetime of trading, probably if I had to guess, probably 6 to 7 mil is probably how many crates I've done. Like you'll never beat him because he started the game when it first came out, and all his CP is in trash crates. So he has every single trash crate workshop running. So you will never uh the only way you can pass him is if they release active trading. So if they come out with active trading and it's like way better than crates, that's the only way to pass them. All right, I'm gonna start this up again. Oh yeah, I gotta fucking grab this too. And I gotta grab this. You'll have to wait until AFK, and then I'll go back to Bal 6. Or the reason I didn't go to Bal 6 actually was because a guy killed me on Bal 6. So that's why I swapped channels. I think it was the Adonia. You guys, after getting my fish gear to look like 1800 mastery, I'm looking to branch out. Is cooking out Guru worth it for a new player for Imperial turn-ins, or is that too much work? Guru one. We should get together. Next. Yeah, I would do Imperials, yeah. Alchemy Imperials aren't that important, although they're kind of nice to do just to stock up utensils. So like I would still do Alchemy Imperial just so that you can get utensils. But cooking, yeah, you for sure should be doing that. Like whether you cook it yourself or if you buy it, both methods are really good. It all just depends on what you want to do. So basically, if you don't like cooking, you should be buying meals. If you do like cooking, then you should be cooking your meals. And both are good at endgame. You just have to pick which meal you want to try. It is a little bit lower profit for buying, but it's still good. I think it's still. It depends if you have the gear, right? So if you're 3K mastery, then it's still really good. If you don't have any life skill gear and you're trying to do Imperials, then yeah, it's not going to be good. What up, Moon? Sold three of your Octarions? Why? What are we doing? Moon, the ball is around the corner. What are we doing? You don't need deck weapon. Is that what you did? You sold your preons just to tap deck? I got deck already. Okay. So then what? Why did we sell Ox? Oh my gosh. Shit. I don't know if that's if PA buffs life skills, like that's gonna suck ass. Cause then you're gonna have to you'll either spend more to get the gear back or I guess if you just don't care about life skills anymore though. You're gonna buy Nav. Okay. Did someone sell it? Did you end up winning the NOV or no? Oh, I haven't got the order yet. Okay. So you're just sitting on the money though. Like you sold your ox yet or no? Or are they like on the market? Oh, okay, you already sold them. There was a was it not? No, it was deck that went on the market for 406. I was like, damn, the deck's already back up to 400 bill. And the ball's not even out yet. You hit knob armor, nice. I'm at Hex. Slowly trying to catch up with my armors. Although I think the way I'm gonna do them is I'm just gonna push them up like how they're like I'm not gonna try to like get one oct and then be sitting on like pens and stuff like that. I'm basically gonna try to get all hex and then get all set and then get all locked. I actually need to go do what is it called? Altar or not altar blood I forget what it's called. Pit of a Night. I gotta do that. Yo, what up, Stin? Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. That was close. Impregnable Fortress, baby. Represent. Dude, I just couldn't do that. That would kill me inside. Because, like, I feel like grind gear just gets worse and worse the higher you go. Is there a way to stack crates on a donkey, or can you only do 10k-ish at a time? So it depends on the type of crates that you craft. So if you do, say, like paprika or fortune teller mushrooms or herb crates, those you should be able to do at least 14,000. And then if you do, it'll be a little over 14,000. It's like 14,200 something. And then if you do, I think it's metal crates, it's half of that. So I think if it's like copper, any of the metal stuff, then it's like 7,000-ish crates, like 7,120-ish. And then, yeah, then the timbers I think are around. I think the timbers are a little bit lighter than the metal. Okay, yeah. Then that's how much the timber ones are. Yeah, I only do herbs, fortune teller, and paprika. And then money crates, I'll do metal and wood. Oh shit, we still got 2 minutes. Oh fuck my Agris, dude. What the fuck? My Agris literally fucked me. Because I was trying to record an hour of non-Agris. So this trash was literally partial non-Agris, partial with Agris. Ugh. I sell Elder Tree. It depends on the price, but I sell Elder Tree and I sell Palm Timber because I don't do trash crates with timbers. Because I only do, basically, if you only do Trade Wagon to move crates, you should only do paprika, mushrooms, and herbs. Because uh, there's enough workshops that's like you'll be fine doing that. Oh yeah, I forgot I was upgrading all my workers. Did they promote? Let's go look. Mm, 2 more hours. No, I do make elder tree timber, yeah. But I sell the timber. I bought the plywood. So all this I bought all the plywood at min price, and then I just process my Caffers timber. Yeah, yeah. But I think over time, elder tree plywood will probably go up. So here, I'm gonna reset this actually. Yeah, I gotta reset this fucking time. And let's do this. Man, we can make 3 gins now. We got some backups. Um, yeah, so I sell palm timber and I sell elder tree timber. I buy moss timber, loopy, and yeah, moss and loopy. I used to buy palm timber back when it was really cheap. And same with elder tree. They'll probably end up making a loopy and moss timber crate eventually. Let's see here. $29,216. Dang, we're starting to build up tons of this. Good. All right, let's go back. Where's my Musa? Yeah, grinding is so OP, so overpowered compared to life skilling. Like PA is gonna need to do like infinite Imperials or some shit to like make it to where life skilling's actually relevant to grinding. Because it's just too easy to just kill a monster in a circle and then you just go to the vendor and solve it all. So broken money. Alright, now we're done with Agris. Boom. Yeah, they need to raise the price of some elixirs, but they need to like increase the demand. So like Imperial, they need to buff Imperials, basically, to where players can turn them in a lot more. Like, basically, so then players can turn in as many as they can get per day. So, like, for example, grinding, if you were to grind for 12 hours, you could make like 30 bill in like one sitting, right? But if you're at a life skill for 12 hours, there's no way in hell you'll be able to liquidate it. Um, Which that's a big issue, right? Now, one way you could fix it is if you made it to where infinite Imperials, then the player would go hunt for like 8 hours, and then they would cook for 4 hours, and then boom, get their money. Which would be the same thing as if a grinder grinded for 12 hours. Nah, they won't listen. Trust me, they don't listen. The only thing they. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. The only thing. Come on, get my HP back. There we go. The only thing they do for my stream is they have patched season sailing from my stream. So, like, they've nerfed stuff from watching my stream. But whenever I suggest buffs, they will not buff my suggestions. So like I've suggested like Imperial buffs, they haven't done it. I've suggested donkey gear buffs, which I even filled out forms. A lot of people liked it. They didn't do that either. Yeah. They don't listen to like people's buffs suggestions. Ooh. Yeah, the decoupled alk and cooking, yeah. Oh yeah, they nerfed horse training as well. I did 1 hour of horse training when it first got released. I made 3 bill liquid silver when grinding made 3 bill liquid silver as well. And they nerfed it like the same day. Or they nerfed it a week later. So even though grinding made 3 bill liquid and training made 3 bill liquid, they said nope. But I like they could have left it. They should have made it mastery dependent. So they should have made horse training where you could make 3 bill an hour catching horses, but you have to be 3K training to make that money. No more donkey leveling. Yeah, that's a good change though. The donkey leveling nerf was a good change. Because now they just need a buff. Oh yeah, you know what buff I wanted them to do? I wanted them to buff the spawns on horses. They still haven't done that. That's why training sucks ass because you have to compete with people on catching horses, which is funny because we used to compete on Imperials, and they finally fixed that, but they still haven't fixed training where you don't have to where the horses spawn fast enough that you don't have to swap channels anymore. Yeah. And it's not like the ideas that I suggest are like OP at all. It's not like I'm trying to make life skilling way better than grinding. I just want it close to grinding. And I don't mean worse than grinding. I mean like very competitive, where sometimes if people aren't doing the life skilling, it will become better than grinding. But if people are doing the life skilling, then it won't be better than grinding. So yeah. And I want the old cook market back. I want the meat bottlenecked. You have to go put work in. Because that would help a lot with the inflation in BDO. Like the reason these grinders have as much silver as they do is because their consumables don't cost a lot. So, they make like 3 bill of liquid silver, and their consumables only cost 100 mil for harmonies. Oh shit. Don't die. There we go. I gotta stop challenging these golems, man. It's not worth it. I'm like getting so close to dying. What's up with me being available? It's because of sniping. They basically introduced sniping. Um, and you get 60,000 meat an hour if you sniper hunt and you're 3K sniper hunting. So there's basically PA increased the supply, but they did not touch the demand. And that's what fucked the entire cook market, or just life skilling in general. And then they caused a ridiculous amount of inflation because now grinders don't have to spend as much to grind. So now you have tons of grinders that are sitting on like trillions of silver. It's actually disgusting. And that's why I became a grinder, right? I'm a life skiller. At heart, I love life skilling, but I like have to grind if I want to stay competitive. And it's sad because I don't want to. I want a life skill all the time, but I have to grind if I want to stay relevant. And that's what PA wants. PA wants to force you to grind. That's why they don't make buffs to life skilling, which I think is stupid. And it'll probably be the downfall of me. Like, I'll probably end up quitting just because of the way that they're taking the game. Which will be sad for life skillers, because then I'll feel bad for all the people that enjoy watching me for life skilling. Do, do, do. But yeah, I don't enjoy gathering to the market. That's not something that I'm just like, man, I can't wait to go gather to the market. It's not I like the whole gather into cooking, hunting into cooking, gather into alchemy type of deal. Um, so the current life skilling is people just gather to the market. They just hunt to the market. It's actually disgusting type of life skilling. Do, 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 do. Um, I mean, again, yeah, it's your opinion. I don't think it should be an option. I think gathering to the market should be the worst form of life skilling because the reason why is because it requires zero brain, right? You're essentially gathering to a market because it's like grinding, right? Grinding doesn't require brain. You just kill monster and circle, go to vendor. That's basically what gathering to the market is. You're essentially just gathering to a vendor, which then you might as well just grind. What is the point to gather to the market? Like you might as well just go kill mobs and go in circles. Yeah, like you want cooking and alchemy to be the reason you gather, the reason you hunt. Like there's like there's like two different play styles. You have the people that like to gather and then hunt into elk and cook. And then you have the people that just gather and hunt to the market. And right now, this is where we're at in life skilling. This is where we were in the past. Um, and meat and saps were like bottlenecked. So bottlenecked. And what bottleneck does is it forces you to gather or hunt. So when this is bottlenecked, you have to gather it, you have to hunt it if you want to uh, make whatever it goes into. So, like, if pork's bottlenecked, that means that meals are higher, which means cooking's better. When meat sits, cooking's bad because people can just buy the meat and then they can just upcraft it. And they're the players that kill the market. So the people who just buy and upcraft, They're the ones that make the margins really small on items. To where you can't earn profit. But if you bottleneck it, then only people who gather it or people who hunt it can access that market, which means that if you put in the work, you get rewarded on that item. So a good example of this is the frigate. So the frigate right now, how do you craft a frigate? You need standardized timber. Well, how do you get standardized timber? You need logs. Well, logs are bottlenecked. So you have to go cut trees or gather in order to craft it, thus creating a bunch of profit. So there's a lot of profit on frigates because the logs are bottlenecked. Now let's pretend logs sat on the market like meat. Then the frigate's going to become really sucky for profit because then anyone can buy the logs and then they just have to process and make the frigate. So the issue with meat is meat goes into tons of recipes, right? So meat goes into Bao meal, goes into Medea meal, goes into Valencia meal, goes into um, Serendia meal, goes into Arihaza meal. You have all these different meals plus all these sub recipes that meat goes into. And so because meat sits, that means all those recipes suck ass. Right? So Bao meal will suck. Valencia will suck. They're all tied to the meat. Now, if meat didn't sit, then all the meals would rise. All the meals would become profit or very profitable. And going to go get the meat would be worth going to go get because you would have a reason to get it. Would it be fine if hunting, gathering to market would be decent, but stuff would still bottleneck? Um, so stuff can't bottleneck if cooking and alchemy are bad, or if the demand is not strong enough. It's the only way stuff will bottleneck. So to create a bottleneck, you need there to be more demand. And you need to make it to where the bottleneck can never be undone, no matter how much you want the bottleneck to not exist. So a good example of this would be like, let's pretend that 3 million Balanos meals were bought daily. Well, then that might require like uh, 500,000 meat per day. Well, how many hours of hunting would that require to get that much meat per day? So essentially, you need the demand to outpace any one player that plays like 12 hours a day. So, for example, if meat is 60,000 per hour, well, we have to think of the hardcore sweaty player that plays 12 to 14 hours a day. How much meat an hour is that? If you're playing 12 to 14 hours a day hunting to the market. So that would be like, how much meat? 60,000 times 10 would be 600,000 meat. So you would need the demand to be like probably like 2 million pork, 2 to like 3 million pork per day to outpace the the people trying to sell meat to the market. But you would need the player base to be able to compensate that demand. Which, if the money an hour was good enough, people would swap to hunting. But yeah, even like and it depends what server you're on too. Like NA, a lot of people don't life skill, so it's easier to get profit on NA. But like on EU, it's fucking like very hard to get profit. Like I think EU's frigate market, it's still profitable. Like you can still make money doing the frigate on EU, but their profit's worse than NA's by like a decent amount. Oh shit, I might die here. Don't kill me. Like for example, I think the frigate on EU is like close to 3 vil an hour. If you're 3K mastery. But on NA, it's closer to like 4 to like 5 vil an hour. It's really good money on NA. And then on like other servers, it's like different prices too. Where's my Dabos? Probably help if we had a health buff, maybe. But yeah, I'm limited on frigates though. Like I can't speed up the frigate. It's like which I like because it makes it to where the market's um not very volatile. Oh yeah, also bottlenecks help with things not being as volatile. So like for example, Balanos meal is very volatile because cooks can just buy everything. Um, so like if you can look at the market on Bal meal, but it's very up and down, and that's because pork sits. But if pork didn't sit, then it wouldn't be very volatile. Where it's like up, down, up, down, up, down. Anything that you can just buy in Upcraft is very volatile. And you see it in all the market. Is non-sniping decent? Yeah, matchlock hunting. They're pretty close to the same, matchlock and sniping. Yeah, I will be I'm gonna be leveling hunting if we get the 100% event. I'll probably be doing elephant hunting and sniper hunting. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sharp's going to the moon. See, this was the cause of like um too many sharps in the market, and then PA brought out the gather treasure item while nerfing the sharps. So they dumped, but because they nerfed the sharps you get per hour, that's why the price is going up. And then on top of that, people left gathering, right? So once they finished getting their gather treasure item, they went back to grinding. So that's why sharps are going back up. I actually wish I would have bought. I should have bought that dip because I knew they were gonna go up. Do 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 do. But it's such a small flip. Like I hate small flips. I don't like fucking 20%. Like I don't like putting 100 bill in just to make like 120 bill. I like to put 100 bill and then make like 600 bill. Like big old flips. Whoa, he actually ran over here. Ah, dude, fucking. Yeah, this is Musa or Suck Musa. Didn't play since they put Dracania in the game. Yeah, this guy's actually one of the worst classes, but he's fun to play. That I still play him. Um, Although he's very high APM too. I'm hoping he'll get buffed because they're doing a bunch of buffs right now. Like every week has been some sort of class buff. The past, I think, 3 weeks. So I'm hoping this class gets buffed a little bit. Maybe like 10 to like maybe 10 to 20%, somewhere in between there. Oops. Is Wizard still busted? I think it's still up there. Like Wizard, I think's good. Witch. Um, I think Magu's up there. Zerker just got buffed. Really depends what spot you're grinding. I think Guardian's still up there. Yeah, I think they buffed. I think it was Succession. Or no, I think it was Awakened. Yeah, I think it was Awakened Zerker. Corsair's just barter class. I'll try testing Corsair. Like once my testing's done at Orbita, then we're to try a bunch of classes. Whatever I feel like feels fun. Do 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 do. Barrel, barrel, barrel. Hey, want some pepper? Love it. Oh yeah, I think Nova got something too. Awaken Nova. I think it's Class D plays. Oh god, don't kill me. Yeah, they did something with skills. See if it's still paying the player. Right. I think they changed her kit entirely. Oops. All right, we should be almost done with the hour. Yeah, we got 7 minutes. It's going pretty good. Um, I think we've made at least 10 bill today so far. Or, well, actually, we've made way more because I've spent money too. I don't know. I think we've made like 15 bills so far today. Pretty good day. Pretty good day. I am messed up though, but because we messed up an hour at Orbita, so that kind of sucks. I accidentally used Agris on one of the hours, so I couldn't record it. Dude, I bet this spot with awakened moose is probably disgusting. I bet you. Because you could just pop a whale tendon and awakened Musa has so much AoE. Maybe I should try an hour of awakened Musa. I haven't grinded awakened in a little bit, but alright, this should be 2 minutes. Would be fun to see. I remember I used to go super sweaty on Awaken, like back in the Aukman days. I would always try to beat my hour of trash. Oh, we got a Debo. Take that. Alright, this thing should be going off soon. Can I get a little bit more trash before it? No, we tried. Oops. Okay, we get 11,206, I think is what it was. Do, 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 do. Alrighty, guys, I think that's gonna be it for me tonight. We grinded a bunch. Did a couple hours. We bartered. We gathered. We got, I think, 5 more days on our fishing. Oh shit. Wait for that. Thank you. I think Jimmy's live, so I'll let you guys continue watching Orbita. I'm gonna go throw you guys, I think, over there. I don't know. See here. I think he was live, wasn't he? Yeah, he is. Yeah, so I'll go through you guys over to Orbita. Some more Orbita, baby. Hell yeah. Yeah, if you guys don't know Jimmy, he's creating a game, and soon he's gonna let me get the game. So this thing called Idle Dive. He's gonna let me get the game, and then eventually we'll be able to play it on my stream. But right now you can only play it on his stream, and if he allows you into the thing. But yeah, I'm gonna go raid Jimmy. We go to my channel. Bada bing, bada boom. Here we go. Jimmy is a bot. You guys have a good one, and I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. The infinite wall. I'll turn it to the buy screen so you don't see the infinite wall. Good night.